Carved on stairs, buried deep in the earth, long submerged beneath waterfalls, or triggering a thunderstorm. Summoning gusts of wind, seething waves of sea, slamming on the reefs to make a voice tell us what to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. Tell us when to depart. For a promise true, for a promise true. Despite the day of doom, our bloodline stretches out one more inch with every heartbeat. Reaches a fingertip that has been stained at the words on the page. We have done that before. Take a heart of grace. Take a heart of grace. It's hardly the way we still struggle against the fear of the unknown. The fear of the unknown keeps our frailty apart. No one would be able to look down upon this world. So on is allowed to be We've now learned to believe without any doubt, without any doubt. Never let us down. We have taken a road for a promise true, for a promise true. Despite the day of
Hello, 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 everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Congratulations on first essay. Congratulations on second, Davisha. Whew. Hope we're all doing good today. Dude, I've done the new Star game mode thing. That shit is rough. that is tough, dude. That is like wildly tough. I only managed to get 2 stars in the final encounter. I don't think I'll be able to 3-star it. Maybe once I get Ebonite. If I get her, honestly. We'll see how it goes. Because I do have Prio on a certain character. A certain Cyrene is high Prio. Alan is my country, real. Bam. Did I saw somebody have a music take that said that they didn't vibe as much with Natlan's music. And I understand that, but good God do I disagree. Like, from my perspective. I think with Natlan, there is something that just unequivocally resonates deep within me that I find hard to explain. That shit hits. I'm trying to sort out some cables because they're being a bit of a pain. But how we're doing? Tone deafness? They're an actual like musician too. But I think to be completely fair, what's up, Azio? To be completely fair to them, music is a very weird thing because you can accept something as good music, but sometimes it just doesn't resonate with you as much. And I think I get that. There's multiple forms of music and stuff that I accept. They're good, or they're good songs and stuff, but they just don't. They don't hit me in the same way that it hits others. You know what I mean? And I think that's in part like just how it is. We observe things differently. We take things in differently and stuff. So, you know, as long as you don't turn around and say it's dog shit, like, fair enough. It's, you know, it's your own opinion. But I'm if you're me, you're eating good for like whatever's happening in Genshin right now, because you have the, obviously he just came off the back of Natlan, which the music in Natlan, there is something that like spiritually like hit me. And now alternatively, on the other end of the spectrum of spiritually hitting me, I'm being hit by Not Cry, which is also amazing. So it's like, I'm Genshin music fans are eating good. Regardless, enough about Genshin, because that's the one of the two gacha games that I play that I won't be playing today. We're gonna let the ad go by before we get into trailers for the new Monster Hunter Wilds free title update, which includes our boy Omega. Holy 117, dude, 117 on top of what initially, like, what was it, 200, 210, something like that. Getting really close to like 400 total, no? Spiritually. Oh, okay. So it looks like the VA for Orphie in Zenless is the same VA as Yukong in Star Rail. That's cool. That's range. What the fuck? But I saw this post and it's really fucking funny. So basically, yeah. So there's a new endgame mode in you got some last minute animation changes, good ones. Yeah, dude. This is really funny. So this is the new, we have a new endgame mode that is, I guess, the equivalent to Stygian in Star Rail, called Anomaly Arbitration. And this is really funny because I saw this post where somebody said, I'm a little sad that I'll never get to try, never get to experience, because you have to clear Pure Fiction full stars, and you have to clear Apocalyptic Shadow full stars and MOC full stars. That's like the prerequisite. You have to like get everything maxed out. And the top comment sent me, dude. The top comment sent me. Don't worry, this restriction is there for a reason. You would get destroyed. And that is so fucking real. I have a very premium team. I think probably the best type of team you can get, unless you are like unless you're a whale. Genuinely. I think the only way you can get a better team is if you've never pulled any characters before and saved up purely up until Amphorius to get the best lineup possible for Castris. Because Castris is currently, I think, the best character in the game. I think, still. And dude, The final tier, I'm only able to get 2 stars, which is fine. I get all of my rewards from it. I just don't get my get the extra stuff at the moment. And we still have some time to optimize and whatever, because I'm getting pretty close to the 3rd star. But that's not even the hard mode. There is another mode which is called, I forgot the name, but it's like it is the equivalent to Dire in Genshin. And dude, I cannot even reach the boss in the time limit. To get full stars on everything, you need to defeat everything within 2 cycles. By the 3rd cycle, you lose a star. And it is tough. Dude. What's up, Kilos? Congrats on 3rd. Did you try out the new anomaly arbitration event? Did you get fucked? If you did. What's wrong with my doggo? His tail whips you hard. The thing hit a metal door and right through their house. The drama with how hard she smacks her tail on walls. You see the thump, thump, thump. That's what my dogs do when they're sitting on the couch. And I come down the stairs. I just stop and I look at them for a second. I kind of lower my head a bit as if to like tease them, and then you can just hear the thump, 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 as their tails start going on the couch. Evernight is trying to eat your pull so badly. Ooh. Did you reach 50-50 yet? Or did you reach a 5-star yet? I'm gonna eat real quick. So, the plan is, we're gonna watch the new Monster Hunter Wilds thing. And then we're gonna go and pull on Zenless. And then we're hopping over to Sarel to pull and then do the story. So anybody who doesn't want spoilers, you have a good part of wiggle room where we can do the other things first. I figured it'd be best to do the Starrel things last. I haven't pulled it yet, but I'm so tempted. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm gonna like what's coming. Am I gonna be coming too by watching this? Alright. Let's take a look. Monster Hunter Wilds free title update 3, Final Fantasy 14 special collaboration. We can confirm that there is at least one new monster coming, and that is our boy Omega from Final Fantasy 14. The goat itself. The chicken tender. If you know, you know. But let's see what else they're cooking up. Dude, from the... Oh, shit! They have torn for... Oh, dude, they have this theme playing as well? Wait, will we have all the phases? Oh! 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 I am on my knees! Oh! Holy shit! I am on my knees! They gave us the Dark Knight sword! And is that the full Dark Knight set? Dude, they gave us the full Dark Knight set. Oh my goodness gracious. Would you calm your tits? Never. Keep going, he says. Oh. Dude. Hey, Dark Knight is not in a good place in Final Fantasy 14 right now, but this is good enough. Okay, it's just a Dark Knight set, because why not? Dude, the stance too is crazy. Oh god, there it is, dude. They even have the AoE markers. The fist. Whoa. TBN? What, TBN?
I'll take care of it.
Picto? Okay, so they have found the one thing to just take me off of normal Monster Hunter Greatsword, and that is give me the actual fucking Dark Knight moveset. Excuse me? I'm now officially a Monster Hunter Dark Knight main. Oh, she just creates an Asilla. This Steam? That was the Steam, dude. He whipped out the Steam. Oh my goodness. Arch-Tempered Nudra, okay.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
What? I actually am. 29th, okay. Wait! Yes! It's him. Okay, title update 4, okay. Not for 3. But it's confirmed, dude. There he is. Holy shit. Gog Mazios, dude. Dude. So we're playing Monster Hunter on Tuesday, on the next Tuesday. Yeah, that's a guarantee. Dude just got himself added to the game. Dude. They've made this update for me. Unironically, what? Fucking the Monster Hunter Wilds devs are unironically just in my stream, I guess. You can offset them too. That's so good. The fact that you can TBN, dude. Into Edge of Shadow, 751 damage. Hello? That's big damage. What? Hold on. I like the damage numbers. That's pretty sick. And Flood of Shadow too?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, Picto, whatever. I'm sorry, Picto means. That's really cool though. The Marble. Dude, fucking Disteam is crazy, dude. Also confirmed our first Elder Dragon in Wilds. It's been summoned to watch a movie, so I'll be dipping. Man's dipping before the pulse. I see how it is. What a time to be alive, dude. My head actually hurts from how excited I am. We haven't even gotten into the polls, dude. I will live vicariously through these polls so I can save for Cyrene. That's fair, that's fair. So the ideally we win we're at 75 pity. We have to win the 50-50 though. In a perfect world, we do a temple. We win the 50-50 and then we can just stop and save for Cyrene. But Zenless polls come first. So that people can avoid spoilers theoretically if they need to. We're gonna be pulling for Orphie and Magus. We do not have enough pulls to guarantee it. I think. So let's see how this goes. Can we set the game briefly to Zenless? It's not gonna be long though. I know if I want to get her, but she's very cute. That's fair. All right. Let's get the show on the road. We got an Anton dupe. Well, we're just gonna full send. Wait, yeah, what the fuck is... Oh, wow. I wasn't even paying attention to four A ranks. Hello?
An honored guest just arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to enter.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We take that. Thanks, Kilos, for the luck, dude. Jeez. I guess we might as well do the remaining pulls for this then, huh? That's crazy. Why? Why are you this way? Why? My ears, dude. They are ruptured. That fucking hurts, man. that was Fuck, I don't have my headphones on. I do. That sound had true damage. Actually real. Holy shit. I just realized I haven't even done her, like, test yet. What if I hate her? Okay, hold on. Sick. And one final temple. Alright. Damn! Another dude. Hello? That's a single pull. Bam. I don't have enough to actually get shit, so we got her. Yippee!
At your command.
Sick. I'll worry about building her later. Now to the other pulls.
Not late, am I?
I don't know how to exactly use her. I've heard that she's good with one of the teams that I have. Seed Soldier 11 and Orphie though. I can see that. Let me see. Who officially goes well with Orphie? Then listen 0. Team synergy. Oh, she unironically works with Seed. Oh, also Soldier 0. Oh, I can get that team rolling easy. Hell yeah. All right. Also, I'm actually going. Yeah, it's fine. We're on to Star Rail now. So, and everything from now on is genuinely spoilers. Hey, you know what we should pull? Hey, Mochi! I have a really funny place to pull. Unironically. Your wrist hurts? What'd you do? Like, too much drawing? Get Sambi when she was out. I def gonna say for her.
Oh, is that a stain?
Knitting.
I like this coat.
Aggressive knitting. And I think here's a good place. All right. Final warning for anybody who is not caught up. Everything from here on will be spoilers. So, let's get down to it. I know just the place to pull. What's up? Although the ice is not cold to the touch, there is something particularly saddening. Actually slightly ahead. Ooh, you got started? Okay. So, we got 48 pulls. We're currently at... It should be on the dot. Yeah. On the dot, 75. To the point where I think it's better to do singles from the get-go, at least. Her eyes are crazy, yeah. We ready? No. Neither am I. Let's hope we win. Okay, immediate 5-star. Good that I stopped when I did. Alright, let's see. If it's the remembrance symbol, we win. Ah. Okay, Zila, though. Was this a single pull? This was a single pull. Because we're at 75 pity, so... Alright. Let's hope she comes home. I'm okay with I'm kind of okay with Zila. That's fine. Alright. Can I... Do I have enough now? Oh, perfect. Alright. Let's get the show on the road. The earlier the better. But... yeah. Let's go. It's not that many pulls, unfortunately. Alright, one final 10 pull for now. Alright, not here yet. Not here yet. We have another 3. Do I have a... No, I do not have Oneric. Do we do single pulls, or do we complete the story and then go for it? The heck is this Chimera supposed to be? I think he's legit just there as like a reward. He's just a cool like flex of, oh, I've saved up. Also, you won Zayla. Let's go.
Where there's hope, there's the will to fight.
Good job, Zilla. This will be huge when she gets her rework, trust. We got another Japad from the standard banner the other day. Massive. How many Japads are you at now? One. Ah, unfortunate. Hip hurts, it cold. Make sure you wrap yourself up warm. I mean, yeah, might as well just grab him, right? That's what the things are for. But yeah, dude, check this shit out, man. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Where's the button for it? I think I can find it through here. I cannot get more. Unironically. A kid had a live cockroach in his Chromebook. Oh! So, this one was pretty simple. I got this one pretty easily. I did a couple of tries. Who the fuck is that? That's Lygus, dude. Did you not watch the last patch? This one was piss easy. This one was genuinely so fucking easy to do. This one was also pretty easy. This shit is so hard. The plight mode? I'm very close to getting to the 2 cycles. Maybe if I optimize a bit more and get a better character in. Like Evernight. But plight, I unironically cannot even reach Lygus. Genuinely. Does it tell you his HP level? It doesn't. I'm really curious to see how much HP he has. But yeah, they're level 120, dude. Being insane. And you need to 2-cycle it if you want it cleared. All right. Back to Earth and Evernight. Can we watch the thing? Okay, view story recap. Let's watch the... Because Roku wasn't here, this is perfect.
In Ides Elysiae, I crossed paths with Cyrene and reconnected with Scrulum and Herta. They revealed that the world-bearing core flame must be secured in the world's next cycle, but Lygus would stand in our way. Only with the power of the law could we hope to oppose him. We returned to the era of the first Flame Chase journey, where we met the Flame Chase heroes of old, including the Monarch Saridra, the Chrysos heir of law, and Hycelens, the Chrysos heir of the ocean, who served her. To ignite law, we needed to overcome Fagusa, who had sealed the vortex. However, we discovered at the rallying feast before the
No, this is a different TB. Both of them were recast.
During our clash, I was cast out of this world, and Saridra broke her alliance with Lygus. Guided by Herta's hints, I obtained the Garden of Recollection's aid and left Lygus's cage. Within the path space, a mysterious guest bearing the likeness of March 7th, Evernight, appeared with the world-bearing core flame and sent me.
She actually sounds quite different too.
While I was away, 1,000
There's a big vibe change between them.
Amidst the desolation.
It's unfortunate because I really liked how whimsical
left behind memories of a long
OG
war
Stell sounded.
between the Chrysos heirs and Lygus. Their sacrifices laid the groundwork for my return, and with it, the Era Nova. In the illusions of Styxia, the tales of Hycelens and the first Flame Chase journey were unveiled to me. Hycelens, who had been waiting in the ocean's depths, led me to the vortex. There, Lygus emerged, revealing his true identity. Genius Society number 1, Xandar.
Dun dun dun.
Hycelens and I couldn't stand against Xandar alone, but the geniuses and Cyrene acted just in time, wielding the power of the remembrance to drive him back. I successfully reversed the course of the Era Nova, delaying the birth of Iron Tomb. However, another force now seemed
And with that, let's get started on the new story.
Oh, is that a stain? I like this coat.
Alright. I'm not entirely sure how I want to play this. We could run the Castris team, but that will fuck everything up. Alternatively, we can go for the... Honestly, this team will also fuck things up. I'm not gonna lie. There's not much of an option here. Both of these teams will just tear shit up. And so will the Finon team, truth be told. So it's a tough choice to make. My fork! I'm throwing things around the room. We can go Castris team for now. If shit looks like we're about to head into a boss fight and things have been super easy so far, we can always swap over. I kind of wish you could have a difficulty selector for the story. Would be cool. I forgot to check. Dude, I think... Where is it? Is it in the databank? No. Fuck. Oh right, you can check out a reward guide now, seeing how much you're gonna get from certain things. Really cool. Also ads, perfect timing for me to pause briefly. What's up, Ray? On the bookshelf? Didn't they add a thing where you can rewatch stuff? Is it part of the is it part of this? In the Fates Atlas? Yes! Dude, you can watch shit, dude. Which is crazy. So if I want to go back all the way back, and go like here, and I want to watch this. Did you get the girl? You got unlucky. Is the voice replaced here? We lost the 50-50, but we are like about 50-50 in, so we'll get her. Dude. So yeah, we can rewatch shit now, which is an awesome feature, IMO. Very happy that this is a feature. I think there's lots of stuff like this that should be reviewable. Twitch? I'm actually kind of curious. Hold on, where was it? Was it here? Dude. Is Danny Boy voiced here now?
Leave this to casters and me.
Over here!
Go!
I don't think I've won a single 50-50 since Civil War's first banner. That's crazy to me, dude. Okay, that wasn't that one. Is it not? Oh yeah, it's this one. Being able to rewatch stuff like this is so good.
All shall bid farewell to one. And
His
that
voice.
person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Dude, this cutscene hit.
Come the dawn.
This cutscene was so fucked, man. Anyway. Very happy that we have this as a thing now. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Let's get the story on the road. Continue the trailblazing expedition. We gotta select this while us, right? Not long ago, after you returned the core flame of world bearing.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Oh?
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Oh!
When did it get returned?
Dun, dun, dun.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
I love Herta, dude.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact, the Memo Snatchers will be more of a hindrance
Memo
to
Snatchers.
The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the Remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally
Yeah,
of the destruction.
better than destruction, dude.
Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons?
Don't care, not destruction.
Begun, Screw'em. 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end.
4.
And the destruction is only one of them.
Remembrance, destruction, and erudition. Is the 4th the Trailblaze, or is the implication that there is one more thing that we need to keep an eye on? I'm curious. What's up, James?
Polka saw these ripples.
Polka!
But no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the 2 inorganic emperors...
Fuck you mean she founded Device 9? Isn't Device not... Oh, it's her faction. Oh, it's okay. So it's okay. It's her faction, right? And they kind of follow the nihility. Because okay. Gotcha. I was for a second I thought bro was trying to say that she founded fucking Eon, but the organization. Okay.
They could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead.
Oh, come on, dude.
What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling.
Caught.
Which means you feel trapped.
Get him, Screw'em.
Trapped. Yes, looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting? You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we've reached an impasse in this debate...
Okay.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
They pulled an axe out, dude.
Anaxagoras.
Dude, he meets the geniuses. That's sick.
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need.
An axe to my goat.
The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself
Ah.
your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply
Damn.
brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
That's
Then
pretty fucking funny.
I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
Look at this guy, dude.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
This universe is worth all that time that I invested.
Dude.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
Yeah?
More than just
What makes you say that?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods.
Oh.
A third party is about to join our discussion. Still haven't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene
Oh!
disappeared.
Actually, wait. They got me too.
No one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Ah! You steal my memories.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest. I wouldn't do that. Ever. Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't interrupt us.
We need to talk about what's going on with you.
You mean, what's going on with March 7th? Good. I like people who don't beat around the bush. So, let's talk about the one thing you should know. Your friend March 7th is no more.
Explain yourself.
It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would. March 7th entered this world long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
Thank you for the hydrate.
And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
It's always been there. Oh, whoa! I knew it. You overwrote everyone's memories.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now,
Wait, that's a time one.
I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What do you need the divine authority of time for?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Aranova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World-Bearer's memories.
Yes?
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. And who deserves to be remembered.
I'm not sure if I want that
With your
power.
memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out.
This is concerning.
It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
This is very concerning. And who would be forgotten?
Mere mortals. Flawed individuals. Failed heroes. People like them cannot nurture the world, and would only become memory impurities.
Yeah. They still don't deserve to be forgotten.
Yet being forgotten is the normal state of life. The universe is like a wasteland, filled with rubbish, where occasional treasures lie undiscovered.
But that rubbish is what makes them treasures.
That's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end. I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Ah! They're twisting her wish.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness
Oh, Cyrene.
went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost memory.
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised.
What?
I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express.
Argenti, my man.
That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Huh.
I see.
Whoa. Dude.
Then, do you still remember how long it
Dude.
has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
It's actually not that bad.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days. But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact.
Meanwhile, Finon. 33 million.
Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Huh.
And they too will become this place's victims.
You don't know that.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that?
Dude, don't look at me like that, dude.
No. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them.
Aww.
Have you ever wondered what the word cost means before jumping into action? Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the Garden's observers.
Oh.
Am I wrong? There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories. What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
I guess.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
Okay, buddy. Oh god.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you... how did you overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories.
Marge!
Cast down this pebble. And let everything in this world
Hank!
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
Wait, Evie!
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, what? Was it Dan Hung? It is Dan Hung. Danny boy. Nobody's here.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back? Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhung.
Thank you, Guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that, no matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Makes sense.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion?
Also Himiko voice!
It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Oh, dude, they're trying to get them in. Jeez.
I'm still trying, but this this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Should we get through to the IPC's lines?
So they're trying to get everybody.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Well, this guy, he forgot.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so strange.
It's also very empty right now.
Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Harken sweet Ebonite. Alright. Azure above, abyss below. Story characters can be added to the team. Gonna add Danny Boy into the team. To play as him? Sure, you know what? This team is so strong, it's fine if they have a Danny Boy here. But dude, that was crazy. What is that? There's so much information to take in there. In that exact moment. So I realized something. I remember Albert mentioning that the memo sprite of Evernight is called Eevee. Maybe it's short for Evernight. So what if that is genuinely March and Evernight is the actual memo sprite? Did you know that mosquitoes use blood to make more mosquitoes? Yes. It's female mosquitoes that actually suck blood, and they use that to nurture their young. I did know that.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Aw, Pom Pom.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Oh. I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
Huh?
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
What?
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius' memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other memo keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
Huh.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
Oh,
March already wasn't feeling very well.
Oh,
when she
Danny
and I
boy.
set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Oh, Daniel. Knock gently.
March, it's me.
No response.
Well, there's no other choice.
Gently push open the door.
Sorry, March.
Don't reference that. Don't you reference that, dude. Don't gently open the door. Evil.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said,
whoa,
Dan Heng should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
Heartbeats.
I feel like I've seen these floating black
shit.
things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express,
And he's just the mind.
but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out.
But what if it's not a normal memo keeper,
All he
dude?
needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Dan Heng has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Guide with a rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember
All right.
this warmth.
Go on, Dan Heng. That can be a good nerf. We have to use somebody from the trial party.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
You remember the Danny voicing from Courage the Cowardly Dog? Oh, dude, I don't remember much from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I don't think I really ever watched it much.
The future is so may the way.
Fighting is meaningless.
And the bits that I've seen are few and far between.
Embrace a new life.
Alright, anyway, time to end this fight. The music is going crazy though.
I will with darkness with me.
Anyway. That music was jam. Oh.
Is the trap now taken care of?
I'm a ghost now.
Dan Heng!
Oh shit.
Miss Himiko, I'm back.
Technically.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yep.
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial
This is
barrier.
funky, dude.
Although, it was not a wise decision to let a memo keeper of unknown origin board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Yeah. Black Swan told Dan Heng what happened to Phantom.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified Remembrance Path Strider?
Straight up yoinked?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing
Silvery Sun.
what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March.
What will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces.
That's not great because I'm in there.
Trust me on this.
I'm currently being like submerged in that tide.
But
Funnily
I
enough.
also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
Am I just gonna like be a Giga Chad and just blow through it and be like,
We'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back her and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I made some new discoveries relating to that with Madame Herta's help. As part of the deal, do you mind if I share them with you? All right then. Fourth mirror.
oh, it's the person she got trapped.
Finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand
Oh, it's where the person was trapped, I think. It's been a while.
It's really been too long since I last appeared.
It has. What's up, Fourth Mirror?
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump. Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't have to lift a finger. I mean, mirror.
You did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as I am.
Yeah?
Herta Space Station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care
it is
of,
that one.
and they are now
I
trapped
remembered
in the
correctly.
Fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully either. Maybe around 42. There's still room for more.
Jesus Christ,
I
dude.
carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored.
And that conclusion would be?
The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
What's up, Shogun?
That's exactly the problem. They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power and had no way to penetrate Amphorius's firewall.
So, what did they decide to do?
How you doing, Shogun?
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now, it seems that letting memo keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
I don't know. Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of memo keepers believe that when the universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy, Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a
Thanks
mini
to @Eatable
universe.
Assassin for my sub gift.
This is why memo
It's
snatchers
always
have been
eatable.
frequenting the Herta space station.
Thank you for the 4 months. Holy shit. Fucking eatable, dude. The star railing is going good. We've just started with the story. We're still very much at the beginning, and they are explaining things to us because there's some fucky-wucky things occurring. So yeah, this is interesting.
Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
But we know Evernight is
Because
not one of
your
them.
involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
What the fucky-wucky?
You said that March is closely linked to the Remembrance. Is what she's doing related
She
to
scared
these
them
Bone
off.
Snatchers?
I don't think so.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with her. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Pom Pom!
You finally found your way back home!
Kind of.
Yes, Conductor. I'm back. It's just...
Pom Pom knows! Pom Pom came over to bring you good news!
Oh?
Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers!
Oh shit?
Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko. You seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung. It's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand.
I love Herta,
Mr. Don
dude.
Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblazer. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication for outsiders.
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take
I'm
into
stuck.
account the difference in the flow of
Let me
time,
out!
every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
True. Actually,
Don Hung, what are you thinking?
he's gonna go back in.
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
So Dark Knight being in Wilds? I am fairly certain there is a Monster Hunter Wilds dev that is a viewer of mine. There is no other explanation. Dude, they give you TBN, Edge of Shadow, Flood of Shadow, as well as Distine? Dude. My body is ready. And the Shadowbringers set. I think the literal only explanation for this is that there is somebody in the Wilds team that is a big Final Fantasy XIV fan, and they're a Dark Knight main. There can't be another explanation for it. Like it is so obvious. But I'm super excited to do that. We'll for sure be unlocking all the Dark Knight stuff on Tuesday. When I stream that next, because holy.
Mr. Screwlum, do you
And he's
have
going
a
back
way
in.
to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Let Sunday come.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Aww.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You were right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yank, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Back to me. Okay, yeah, what the fuck is going on? I'm chilling in the bath.
Notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace.
Meanwhile, I'm just chilling in my room.
A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you
Shush.
have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
Which is super sussy because he's got the voice of Lorcha. Dude.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide.
So the first one was the...
Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more.
She's singing the different themes of the areas.
Shush.
Shush.
Incoming train broadcast. Attention all passengers. The navigation meeting is about to begin. Make your way to the parlor car. It's time to pick our next stop.
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great. What's this? Who left this note? Strange. It's like
An impulse rushes into your mind, urging you to read the note. Take a look, take a look, take a look. Monk ass, what the fuck? I guess I should take a look. Phantom, we'll travel together and forever and ever. Your good friend March 7th. That's sussy. What is this?
March. When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
Take a look. Close the game forever.
There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Sunday!
Who's there?
New still sounds weird to me. Yeah. This is already actually kind of better. I guess the VA took some of the criticism to heart and has made her sound a little bit more whimsical at times. But no, I agree. I don't dislike the new voice. I do very much miss the original voice. And there's nothing that the new VA can do about that. That's like entirely not their fault. The only thing that they are at fault of being is not the old VA, and that's not in their control. So it's unfortunate, but hey, I just hope that we get what were they called? Rachel Chow and Caleb Yen back in some shape or form in the future into Star Rail.
What's this?
Melody of harmony can be heard, pulling you to touch the painting before you. Wake up, Phantom! Wake up, Phantom! Wake up, Phantom! I guess it's time to wake up. Sunday! We're in Penacony now? Okay.
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
Or is this like a space
Seriously.
Sunday has created?
What is happening?
No, door closed. Door's closed. And the... Okay. Door is also closed. What?
There you are. What took you so long? Hurry up. The navigation meeting is about to start.
What the hell?
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Okay. Little, uh-huh.
Good timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanin? No one can make the call. The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
I don't see March 7th anywhere.
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Damn, that's rude.
Young people, always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions. What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
You get Ebonite? Not yet. We're about 50 pity in. We lost the 50-50 previously, but yeah, like 50 pity in, we'll get her this update. Unfortunately, it means we probably might not be able to get her light cone. But it is what it is. I might be able to get the light cone if I'm lucky. But I'd rather save for Cyrene. So I'm okay with that. Got home from work. Our dog is upset because I'm on a vacation and left home. Aww. That's kind of real though. Shit. Also, what's up, Ray and Yule? Hope you guys are doing well. What game? I don't get what you guys are saying.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby.
What?
The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Are we? I guess we are. Confirmed?
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
What the hell? Who pouty in her crate? Aww.
Weird.
Ring ring.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? Is that you? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you?
What is going on?
Don't worry. We'll see each other very soon. Because the trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
Okay, that's ominous. That's very ominous.
March.
That's not her.
Oh.
Fall for it.
Tyrini! You tried the new game mode? Yes, I did. I managed to 3-star everything, save for the very, very last one. Which I got 2 stars. I got very close to 3 stars on it, though. Like, genuinely, he was like, I think like 10% or like 5% HP away. So I think if I hyper-optimize a bit more, get a little bit lucky, and potentially get Evernight, I'll be able to do it. It is just, yeah. I tried the other game mode. I keep forgetting its name. The one where he's like level 120. That is not possible unless you've Giga Whaled. Genuinely. It is fully impossible unless you've whaled like an immense amount. Because with my premium Casterus team, I couldn't even get past the first 2 bosses. I have no clue what's happening there, but it is insane. Playing Evernight so I can move Mighty and Chibi into their own team and Slaughter and TB on my Casterus team. I guess that makes sense, yeah, if you're not trying to go for the absolute maximum level of... Actually, we have a light gun that I need to infuse up. I guess that makes sense if you're not trying to juice up, what's it called? I keep forgetting the name of, yeah, there we go, the Casterus team. Because I think I've heard that the ideal team is Casterus, Evernight, Tribi, and Hyacinth is like the perfect thing. Obviously, you don't get the absolute perfect buff from Evernight, but the opposite side of it is the fact that Tribi just buffs an unholy amount. And you have the added benefit of being able to move TB around a bit. Bam. Did I not? I could have sworn I had the other, like, cone, like, fully done. No? Oh, yeah, I do have Victory in a Blink filled up. I'm trying to remember what her ideal light cone was if you're F to P. Let me actually check. It would be on the thing already. Not having an AoE break DPS. I'm lucky because I have a hyper invested Firefly, but it's getting harder and harder with her. So obviously that sweat now, cry less. Damn, no Victory in the Blink? Oh, and an ally target. Yeah, I guess Victory in the Blink doesn't make sense. For her. I mean, it's fine. We've got, oh, the Flowers of Remembrance. Do we have that one? It'd be one of the newer ones. I mean, we might as well do this. Huge. Date obtained. The flower remembers. Which Lycone is that? I'm really close to maxing this one out, which will be good. But I'm seeing one on the flower remembers. Is this a new one? My AoE break is Himiko. Oof. That's rough. Is it like a... I don't know. Let's keep searching. I'll figure out a good team for her. Investigate. What's going on here? Oh, we got the jammin' music.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Akron?
Good evening. A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
In the end, the salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Is it BB light gun? Okay, that's fine. I can grab that.
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this.
Sunday.
Find your way back. Find yourself.
Dude, is Sunday working together with Cyrene? Visited on Sunday. Visitor name, guest message. Careful, listen to, voice.
An unsigned guest log. Can you really call that a log? Oh, wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Pink voice is funny.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from?
Listen carefully.
I went through something like this before. Back in Paniconi. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. I found my way out.
Giga Chad, hello?
Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Completely given. Capture that streak of pink.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Netherrealm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too.
Ebonite's not happy.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March.
Come on!
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish,
Yeah,
we
this is
must
happening.
give it our all.
That's why they're called Eevee.
Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Mem! Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here.
Let's go. Sorry, Sunday.
Why run away?
This is concerning.
What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
True? You guys are creepy as fuck. Let's go, Cyrene. Is Sunday gonna help too?
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories.
There's so much I don't understand.
Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
She's at the thing. Fucking space station. Hello?
Where am I?
The space station. Where it all began for you.
Ah.
Looks like we made it. What's that?
Oh shit!
Silverwolf. Kafka?
Oh shit!
Your secret? I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
I want to.
When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too.
Here we are again, after so long.
You sound really nostalgic.
It is nostalgic,
You sound
dude.
really nostalgic.
It really
Want
is.
to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past.
Yes!
I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
It's fine, we can meet Mum together. Wait, that's me! Wait, why am I just like... Uncover your pre-awakening memories? What?
What's this?
I'm not supposed to be here.
Memories from before I woke up?
Wait.
So, Silverwolf, how long till she wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
Okay.
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
We're supposed to hear this.
Yes, looks like we're on the same page.
Oh, no.
In that case... Listen.
Is this about to make sense?
Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers.
Dude.
So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, The stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
What?
Mark this number.
4.
According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one.
4 paths will push the cosmos to its end. You'll encounter them one by one. So we know one of them is destruction without, like, question. But how? Who are the other 3? So I feel like they're separate from the ones entangled in Amphorius.
Destruction.
Okay, I'm about to be proven right or wrong.
Harmony.
Harmony, okay.
Nihility.
Oh, okay, they are.
And...
Destruction, harmony, nihility, and blank. Okay, so it is not... Interesting. Harmony. Fuck. Destruction, nihility makes sense. Harmony. Huh. That's an interesting one. Why? And who's the last one? It's 11. Remembrance. Huh. Crazy pull? Crazy pull. So, remembrance could work, right? I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't think any other... Okay, wait, though. There are. I think propagation is also 11. And so is equilibrium, I think. The real smoking gun will be how that's represented in different languages. I think. Now, propagation is interesting, specifically because it is mentioned as something that Jinglu and Luocha, I guess, are gonna be working together to use the remains of to kill the abundance. Equilibrium is 12? Okay. Then equilibrium is scratched out. No, it's not. Wait, am I misreading that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that's 12. That's 11, dude. Oh my. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it is 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, no, equilibrium is 11. There's only one L. I think equilibrium is the most interesting one for it to be. Honestly. Equilibrium. Better to spread it out. Yeah. Because I just typed equilibrium into Google. And there's the answer here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Unless I've, like, counted it wrong, like, 5 times in a row, which honestly could happen. It'd be really funny. It is actually 11 words. 11 letters. So, girl, my brain is fried. And I think propagation also has 11. Let me think. Anything else that has 11 letters? Three, 4, 5, 6, 8. No. So, okay, this is all before this is just a simple placeholder. It's gonna be really interesting.
And nihility.
So go on.
Destruction.
One by one. You will encounter them one by one. So if we... Wait, okay, wait. Wait, actually, though. Hold. This is so far the order that we have actually met them, though. We've encountered destruction. That was, like, the first thing we encountered. We encountered harmony. With the whole thing going on in thing. And I want to say, the Lorfu can still count as destruction. Though the abundance was there, it was just the followers of abundance. We never actually met the abundance to any degree. Harmony obviously was the Penacony, but also during Penacony, we met the Nihility through Acheron. I was very Nihility heavy. Now, obviously, that could just be a coincidental thing, and I might be missing something. But if we go by that order, then Remembrance would possibly make sense here. Man. But then again, we also met... So it doesn't necessarily mean we have to meet them in that... there's nothing between them either. Why not it be Remembrance for the story? Because it would be a very easy red herring, is the only reason why. Is because it is very obvious. And for it to be blocked out now makes me think that there's either two directions. One, it is Remembrance and they just want to throw us off a little bit. Or two, it is something different than Remembrance because Remembrance is the obvious option here. And they sometimes like throwing you through a loop. We'll have to see. Very interesting though. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and then something else. What if it's so obvious to make us think like this? Yeah. What? I can't make it out. And the last path, what is it? Imagine it just tells us here.
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face.
The fourth path is yet to fully reveal their face. Trust what you remember. Dude, I'm going to be so insane if my equilibrium pull is true here. Can I be so real for a second?
And that's why the journey's worth it.
Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer.
Even in okay. You guys are like those lunatics that have a board full of notes and strings connecting them. That's what Star Rail lore is like. That's what any, like, so far, that's what Genshin and Star Rail lore have in common, is you have to, like, to actually be into the lore and, like, have some theories going, you will seem like a lunatic. Because whatever they're cooking up over in Hoyo, they are actual insane people. Fuck. Like, for example, is the prime theory of Tevat in Genshin, that is almost confirmed now, but was a theory at first, is that the world is upside down. That everything's inverted. And it's becoming more and more true as time goes on, which is really funny. Because it's such a whack thing. That makes no sense unless you're, like, in the deep lore. Interesting, though. This is also so Fivehead from Elio. The fact that this is part of the script, that they said it here and there. Fuck. Unless this is also... Did you just look at us?
Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much,
You're gonna say complete your journey
never
in your
let
own
go
way
of
or
your
something?
pursuit of freedom.
Well, I need to... As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
That was so sincere.
Shut up,
I
Soul.
might actually tear up a little.
Little gremlin.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines?
Shit.
Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Fuck. And this is information that nobody else knows.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow.
We just have to overcome it.
But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually.
In that case, there's really nothing to fear. That's a reasonable conclusion. The pressure's really starting to build. In that case, there's really nothing to fear.
If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene.
Get him, Trailblazer. Irene?
Cyrene?
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us? Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Of course, 10 times stronger after turning evil. Great. Looks like a fierce battle is inevitable.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us.
Let
Let no darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Oh shit.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes.
He's just...
For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, true, dude. We've been in there for years.
None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
It just feels so ominous because of the music.
Was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you?
The harmony is dangerous.
What's the matter? Your expression is one full of hesitation. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely, and go back for Cyrene and March 7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted
Black
together.
and pink. Black pink?
Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace. Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her.
Dude, we're on our way.
Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Sunday! Oh!
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony.
Don't say the words bird to him. He'll talk about the dove again. The Charmony dove.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound, but playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end.
Dude. Let's break out of it with sheer willpower. Come on, Trailblazer.
About interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time?
Oh, he's countering.
There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Oh, yoink! Holy shit! Oh, fuck!
Ow. Self-righteous
Dude.
Strider of the Harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Damn! Oh, no!
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Dude, let me break free.
Is it true that March is behind
Like a
all
big
this?
explosion, Giga Chad.
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Music is sick.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That Miss March feels like a reflection on water.
Ooh.
Only not from a calm, clear lake.
He actually did it too.
But from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
Yandere.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. she likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
Walt's probably thinking, oh god, not again, man. Not in this universe, too. Poor dude, man. He can never catch a break. Like, fuck, we've been through this before. Oh, no, dude. It's the Hershes all over again, dude.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Hurt is serious right
I
now.
didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term.
Going Black Swan's
I
POV.
wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here?
Oh shit.
The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic.
We're in a path space again.
Like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively.
One of my favorite tracks. Oh, right.
So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
Story characters can be added to your team? Oh, if that's the case, then let's swap over real quick to Can I not swap between presets? Okay.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared.
Dharmakaya.
So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
That's terrifying.
Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious purpose. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this? Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Make a wish.
Light a leap forward.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing Nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those
The Seed of
trailblazers find the
Remembrance.
Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Huh.
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Okay.
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks. These ones seem to have had contact with her.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Oh god, I just looked up. That's a lot of them.
Sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control! Why did no one tell us? That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything! Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please! I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No! No!
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of
You
an
deserve
eon's
this,
fall.
is crazy.
You deserve this. But I'm not here to blame you.
Okay, let's think. That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis. That Evernight, those black memo stripes, they swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish I'd never come here. I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Don't come near me. That's terrifying.
The entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Eden of blessed insight.
Eden of Blessed Insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us.
What the fuck is going on?
She just wants to find her lost sisters.
What is going on, dude?
Find them, kill them, reclaim them. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
What the fuck?
Dead, 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 dead. Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
What the hell?
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very valuable.
What? Okay. You involved too many innocent people. And do you call Evernight? Tell me everything you know about her. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in here. Eden of blessed light. So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters. Find them, kill them, reclaim them. The new life is to be born. Its seed has to be dead. That is fucking terrifying. Hello?
I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as a gesture of thanks. It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Oh! Oh god, Black Swan. Okay, me. Well, Evernight was stopping Sunday. Serenity, who remained in Phantom Memory World, made a discovery. Okay.
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
Oh, she's in her full body now, too.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan.
That's cool that they mentioned that.
And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable.
Oh, is that my Stellaron?
More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be my friend?
Dude!
Maybe it's the Stellaron she mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend.
Oh, Marge's
Jeez.
camera.
So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone?
It's not mine.
What's it doing here?
Long and hard? Okay, dude.
These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Oh! It's Marge's color.
Even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories.
Oh.
You've been hiding in there all along.
Find my
Oh.
travel companions.
Oh, it's Marge, dude.
How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you March 7th?
Dan Hung's POV. What the fuck?
The sky is burning. And the streets are empty.
He came in right at the end, it looks like.
It's just like how things were last time. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. I cannot remain your guide.
My boy screwed him.
Path forward.
Music here is so crazy.
That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
Oh, you are kidding me.
With our former
You're
enemy.
joking, dude.
I express my utmost respect for you.
Get out of here, Ligus. Should I say Xandar?
Personally face such dangers.
Ligus?
Your enmities, well within my calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
Get him.
I understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
Valid.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable. But before that, I'd be very willing to witness the reunion of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Mm-hmm. The music here is crazy right now. Holy, look at all of those things. I keep forgetting how insane some of the Penacony music goes. Especially the End of Days one. This is straight up the final days in 14 though. Like, actually. Hi guys.
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
Oh, he's so salty.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history already.
Any variables that desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Lord Don Hahn, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance.
That's crazy.
Without any effort, and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable
Snuffed out the
hatred
Remembrance. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Is that literal? Huh.
Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
That is crazy.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within,
Brother.
you should know that.
He is poking him so hard.
Former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Dude.
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First.
The clapback.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Dan Heng.
Welcome back, Azure. That was a really quick supermarket trip. Dude. Crazy shit, man. Let's just grab these real quick while we're here. Sandwiches for breakfast? Breakfast! Hell yeah. What are the other keys? The coins. There's one. They're so, like, satisfyingly shiny. I don't... You know what I mean? It's hard to describe. How far can we go, actually? Okay, this is our limit. What the hell? They're spinning. I can't go over there. There's one more coin somewhere. Oh, it's from... Is it in here? It is. Sweet. Okay, that should be everything. Chest. We need this for the Ebonite pulls.
This will strengthen our position.
Ooh.
I didn't think there were still some that got away.
Explain.
Explain it. What is this?
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses were plucked out one by one, reducing them to mere husks.
That's...
Those who were lucky
So they're memo keepers.
to escape her, drowned in the black tide, becoming these twisted figures.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination.
This is a funny dynamic, actually. I'm not gonna
Let
lie.
us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
You really have no intention of fighting.
Yeah, he just
do
wa-
you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Like Legus's voice. Oh yeah, the VA is incredibly talented. Fun fact, same VA as Reria.
Have some sunshine.
Don't worry about me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
In Genshin.
Embrace a new life. Please cherish. Return to
Who?
dust.
The Sinner, Reria.
May death protect us.
You can Google him, and you'll see
Splendid
his images.
spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
Clearly didn't go well.
Sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
And it was.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Concerning. Alright, let's go, Danny boy. Look at this guy. Ooh. A thingamabob. Oh, it's the space anchor. Okay, I was gonna say. Evernight. Lightless Chapel. Dawn Cloud.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
Run that by me again. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number's made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on the day and pointed his sword at the Eon of Destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed.
A drop of burning golden blood.
Oh!
The blood that will cleanse the world.
That looks like my Stellar run.
From the god's wound.
So he genuinely did make Nanook bleed. That's crazy. Confirmed, I guess, here. That was genuinely Nanook. Not a simulated Nanook, but like Nanook himself.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into
That's
Kazana's
crazy.
body, becoming the destruction's final blessing. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March 7th, then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone and illuminate her footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kazlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide.
Man. It's interesting. I'm not sure if they're lazy in using the same asset, or if this is now also technically a Stellaron. Never answer my calls. Perhaps his mind is already still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide.
Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you?
Aww.
Kazlana. Fine. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation,
Hyacin.
you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
His memories. Is it him?
Partner.
My boy.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
Damn.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
Sign on! Bam.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
The inner hero.
Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first.
Right on. Dude.
Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
Aww.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time.
Aww.
To wake up. Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a title revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Emphorius. Stand with me and become heroes!
Dude.
Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
Dude.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Emphorius.
I'm smiling like a dumbass right now, dude. Dude!
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
That's just so cinema.
Ever burned for world bearing.
The trailblaze. That's fucking right. That's what I was thinking all along. World bearing is not destruction, it's trailblazing.
So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
That's right.
Let us
Whoa.
go to the other side of the night.
Holy shit, dude.
You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun, destined to rise.
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time
Shut up,
for
bitch.
you to set out, my lord.
Okay, Xander.
I have another notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by now,
Terravox.
Terravox, the earth fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
What's up, Neem?
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Xander sent Dunham into the exomyth. What does this mean for the economy?
Lord Dunham is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circus recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Dunham.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word.
Get him. Please have it. Fun fact is the same VA as Wise in Zenless, by the way.
Tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Oh. The Demi-Urge. This is
Even the branches
crazy
and
looking.
leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Time for Danny Boy to go on a spiritual journey here. Ow! Oh.
Who's there?
Mysterious mountain dweller. Earth, bear the suffering of all.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am
Terravox,
Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad.
This is like an alternate form.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear
Good
in
question.
humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation
Ooh.
arcana not precisely your specialty?
He knows the permanence.
Descendant of the permanence.
That is...
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks
Ah.
to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria tide and disappear from the world's memories.
Interesting.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie.
Bars, Danhung,
You
bars.
cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
Dude, that is... He's rapping. He's unironically rapping. So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why? Bro! Bars.
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more.
Fucking Killer Bee over here. What the fuck?
The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the world bearer's memories.
Didn't know Danhung had it in him, dude.
Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw
The
your
master of
story
remembrance.
in the Veil of Evernight.
Oh? Resurrection?
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Nom nom.
This madness seems exactly like Mara struck. Fighting is meaningless.
Life is not built here. Embrace a new life.
Alright. Anyway.
Darkness with
Dead.
me.
Oh shit!
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? Don't worry about me. It's endless. Has the Memoria tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite.
What's that voice?
Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed
Wait, is that Dan Feng?
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Am I hearing that right, dude? Get wrecked, by the way.
Is this some
Was it brace boy?
disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away.
What?
Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Dan Feng.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng?
Dude.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary.
Aw.
Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
Oh shit. It is just genuinely him.
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will, and as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Oh shit.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now. Bringing my companions back safely.
That was Dan Feng's concern as
You can either
well.
help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
And you can swap in Dan Feng here too. Or maybe to Lune Dan Hang. I probably could as well. Like realistically, that is something I could. Ooh.
This will strengthen our...
Why don't we four strength in numbers?
That is... Oh, Treeby!
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Trebios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
Yeah, he's right. That's what I was thinking too, is that one, they would recognize him, and two, they wouldn't be talking about Saridra. Dan Heng would have zero clue about Saridra.
Iceland's, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now, or it might be too late.
Iceland's. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dan Heng.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, or it belongs to her, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where she went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with her.
Basilins was there.
I still have a chance to make contact with her.
Interesting.
The way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Alright. Let's go, Danny boy. Rotate.
No! Stay back! You cursed beast!
We're about to see these cursed beasts.
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I see. Makes sense, I guess. I think by the end of this, combined with the quest gems, jades that we get, and also the exploration stuff, we'll definitely have a 10 pull. And if we include the event into that, we'll probably have another on top of that. Which, if we're at, I think we're at 50, right? I want to say we're at 50. 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, we're at 50. I'll bring us to 70, which will be a very good number. That's without counting dailies. Oh, Tholos! Look who it is. It's the water-splashing poser. Didn't think I'd catch you here. He remembers us.
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
You can't get past this.
I see. Thank you for the advice. My cloud hymn magic will take it from here.
Save your energy for more important stuff. There's a piece of cake. Leave it to yours truly. What happened to your voice? All because of that crazy lady with pink hair and red eyes. In order to stop her from monitoring me, I sealed my voice. Alright, then I'll leave it to you. I've plenty of ways to get through here. It's time for me to show you what I can do. Oh! Draw the Agile Spirit Thief Bartholos to complete challenge missions. Use the direction buttons to... Okay. To instantly receive rewards. What? Nice. Oh, you can hold space down and shoot a lot. Ooh. Okay. Perfect. You stopped the leak. Oh! Okay, now we can get back, but what is this? Oh, would this have killed the enemies? Hmm. Well, before that, let me check if there's any, We've got this over here as well. Hey, little guy. Ah, it's basically free energy. I get it. Might as well take out the enemies that we can, right? This is oddly fun. Oh. I didn't even notice that was a coin of whimsy. Nice. I guess we can get the rest here, huh? There's one we're missing. Is it down below? Aha, yes it is. Challenge completed. We've got a chest. Orphie. Oh, we just insta-solve it or what? That's crazy, dude. Ooh, it's all fucked up at the bottom, though.
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water.
Oh, is she down here?
See. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
And Feng's voice is crazy though, what the fuck?
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls
Musa.
forth the spirit water's memories.
How incredible.
High ceilings!
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows
It's
how to
piss
use
high ceilings, holy.
Very good. It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealands.
a green dragonfish. Are you Don Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they're not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means.
Speaking from experience, are we?
But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Don Hung, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
Aww.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady High Sealands.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Alright, give me a quick second. I gotta go pee-pees and refill my water. So, mods, make sure nobody's being too silly in the chat. RB. Back. I also got myself some more things to drink, so we're all chilling now. All right. Without any further ado, shall we continue? Ooh, all right. Looks like we've got some bros to fight. actually. Just a second. Where is he? There he is.
Lady Tribby.
Light up the dawn.
Here we go.
Hyacinth, let us both give life.
I still have the BRB text on my face. Ah. There you go. Enemies? What enemies?
Electra, is that you?
Who's that? Make sure you keep it.
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide.
Them's fighting words.
And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the Earth.
You are me, are us, join us, from permanence, gain eternal life. Ah. Anyway, let's check upstairs. Test!
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
And a puzzle. Alright. I either get them really quickly or I take forever on them. Let's see. Okay. So that's the TP warp thing. Noted. Oh. That was easy. Very nice. Got some golden remains from that too. That was a good detour. Anyway, back to whatever the fuck's going on down there. That's creepy.
You are me. Are us.
From permanence, gain eternal life.
Fine on. You have experience killing your friends. Here, take care of this
Lady
for me.
Light up the dawn.
Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Lady Tribby.
They just talked to Lady Tribby. Merge as one. Throw yourself into the forge. Nope. This is like.
Throw yourself into the forge.
Dude, look at that down there. Ison? Where is that? Oh, she's down there. You gonna let me get that chest? It looks insane, dude. Fine on.
Lady Tribby.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Thanks, bud. Okay, we can keep using him for now.
Do not run from your
Use the permanence to fill the earth.
Wait, it's fake Finon.
Light up the dawn.
How dare you? I thought that was Dr. Ratio for a second. Wait.
Why did Dunfeng choose me all those years ago?
Oh shit.
Fall into oblivion.
This guy I remember.
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Bye, Lou.
Hyacinth.
Oh, there's still some more. Wait, is that? There you go. Hey, if something falls apart.
The whole grove is shaking.
How are you doing? Can you keep going?
Of course.
Oh, 5 people. Jinglu!
Must pay a price.
Let's actually fight this one. Holy.
Please, chair, return to dust.
Bam.
The futurists have some sunshine.
Don't worry about me.
May death protect us.
You are one of them.
Find their own way out.
Fuck.
This will strengthen.
Why don't we strength in number?
We're going deep into Dan Hung's trauma, huh? Finally actually like confronting it. Hey, there's an achievement for fixing everything. I'm happy.
Is it over?
Nope.
It seems so.
These phantoms are haunting you.
Are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Wait. The way Dan Feng is just kind of like talking shit. This was kind of funny.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memoria tide has become even more violent.
Is that?
Whoa!
This
That looks
is
fucking
an
crazy.
Interesting looking wine jar.
Oh!
Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
Dude, is that who I think it is? What's his name? Yixing? Something like that. No way. And
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
It's pre-insane
I've
Jing
seen
Lu.
this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself. I use dragon transmutation for selfish reasons, and close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance
Ding
on the
Yuan.
Yuchue's battle this time. And the Yao Qing called her back for a patrol mission.
The music. Fuck.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and
Wait,
can't
does it-
stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion.
That's his
for
original
her.
hair. It's actually him.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dun Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him.
Ying
Isn't
Xing.
this just water?
Dude, look at him.
I'll
Oh,
relay her exact words.
Jing
It is a
Lu.
mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
I like the phenomenal voice acting there.
So earlier.
I
Damn,
didn't
that's
want to
good.
go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first
Amelie
sip.
did a good job with that. She sounds so different. Whole demeanor is just shifted.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please. I've already suffered enough next to the ancient sea. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara, Cloudhen Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight side by side.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyue.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dun Feng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders to everyone else's suffering.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
And finally...
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
Man.
It's over. And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward.
Well, Jing Yuan is still chilling.
So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
Oh.
So you made a decision.
This is really good.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice, Dan Heng?
Everything.
Bam.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than just my companions. They are the path I took that led me to where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next reincarnation.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
That's so cool. I didn't want to speak. I didn't want to, like, interrupt anything, but man, this is what I call character progression. He's finally actually confronting his past, but not just in the fighting against his past kind of thing, but he's accepting it. He's finding equal footing with Dan Feng. He's understanding why he made the choices he made. And dare I say, at this point, he's beginning to agree with them, right? Or at least agrees with the direction he's coming from and can fully sympathize. Which I feel like is a past thing that, like, he's accepting that. Ow. I feel like he's accepting that at a baseline, him and Dan Feng are incredibly similar. Which is something he wouldn't have done ever in the past. You go back like a few patches, and Dan Feng would have been like, fuck no. How dare you say that to me? The music is... I mean, it speaks for itself as well. Dude, look at all of these little chimeras. They're so cute. Tenica.
A beast will always be a beast.
Dude, the drone is just chilling, eating stuff, man. Wait. I'll go grab that later. Go to memory and seek out terror blocks.
There's knowledge of this in the databank.
Don't do it, guys. Hold on. God, this is a piece of all time. How shitty are some of these pieces? That's fine. It's okay. Really? My sets are that low? After all that? Crazy. Does it just have... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna have these two here as a team. It's gonna make this next part really difficult, but I think the highest in Tribi wheelchair will hold strong. I think.
This campaign has been far too cruel.
Virginian and Apollonius.
The necessary sacrifice for the flame chase.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it. I see the destination
Oh,
the
shit.
destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
Oh shit.
as expected. Someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
They are here. A scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend.
Yeah, he's not Terravox.
Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunham. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker. Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Geocles. I remember we read about him.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't
Some
think you
venom
were
in there.
still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers, thanks to Evernight's gift. I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, the Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain. Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
Oh?
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
What's up, Jamie?
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans. What, my old friend?
Oh, shit.
I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there.
Let me take care of this.
Deeper inside.
No. I will stay here.
What a chuckle.
Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
Get his ass.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Not fresh.
Are your 7 TV working again? Let's go.
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Break!
That's so little damage.
Guide with the rainbow bridge.
But we got the wheelchair comp. It's absolutely fine.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Heaven surge. Rise!
It's time to stop struggling,
The tomfoolery emote, dude.
Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
He's grumbling.
That's
Terravox.
Leave it to me. I'll recount.
Holy shit, look at him.
And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox.
He looks sick.
Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
This is him frail?
Mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now. The being who stands here now is just the former
He looks so sick.
comrade of the Mountain Breaker. And the traitor who abandoned him.
Traitor.
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. But there was one betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a member. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
Crazy voice acting, by the way.
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging past. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its
The 13th Titan, or the 13th Authority? I don't remember.
In other words,
they mentioned it.
Is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form.
Kind of built like a Pixar mum? What do you mean?
Was it worth it?
At least I still remember.
His design is so sick, though. Holy crap.
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Aww.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it. I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Aww.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny. No matter how I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
Fucking stop cackling over there, Danfeng. Jeez.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
Long Scion, are you willing to bring them all into the new world?
I won't give you empty promises. Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius' west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
A sea of stars.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Avernight's memory, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand.
Why is my nose so, like, sniffly, dude? What the fuck?
This core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard.
Are we about to get a cutscene?
And thus bring the endless stream of life into the distant future.
I promise you, Terravox.
Oh yeah.
When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces. Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all this time, Father will take me back into their heart.
Come, crouching beast, for the endless life of this world.
He's big, dude.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
My final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
Oh, dude. Yeah, buddy.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Holy shit, dude. Sick.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what-ifs. Though, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Era Nova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world with a clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices, but at least we can do better in the future.
Dude, the music.
A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life, I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Don Feng. Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings.
Trailblazing.
For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
You look so
I'm
cool.
afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
I'm going to continue where you left off.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
That gauntlet is sick, though.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end.
Yeah.
Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land.
Got a tail, dude.
With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth.
Whoa.
Until I find you.
Life.
On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No, I can't do it with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Danhong, wake up.
3 of a kind. 2 pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
That was a little romantic, I'm not gonna lie. You've grown.
Finally.
Hi.
I found you.
Danhong, did you get taller?
Long time no see. Did you get taller?
While you were trapped, I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me.
So tall now.
Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time.
Let's save March 7th.
Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
Okay. What about Cyrene? Where is she?
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight.
And how's the Express crew doing?
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world.
Making it sound like they died, dude.
Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the 2 geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
She was everywhere in the Memoria Tide.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before.
Number classes? No worries, Zion. Appreciate the luck and potentially catch you later. We'll see.
I'll only warn you once.
True.
Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Makes sense. It wasn't chronological order.
I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an Emanator's.
Oblivion.
Just like an Emanator's. Fuck. She wants to erase Worldbearing's memories. She planned to make me forget everything.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. Mere mortals, flawed individuals, failed heroes.
Are those Everknight's exact words? If I'm not mistaken, she intends to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosaurs who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady Hyselence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Casterus!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
Aww.
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell,
Aww.
the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Cyrene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, it guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria Tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth.
That's my...
I apologize.
That's my goat.
Proper. I hope you'll forgive me.
No, thank you. See? I really am a heartwarming girl deep down.
She was just speaking metaphorically. This conversation feels familiar somehow.
I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere.
True,
near
dude
you.
dipped. He's gone.
Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Thank you, Hyselence. Thank you too, Castris.
The Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
POV swapped. I presume he's not available. Yeah. Well, the gang's back together. Also, we've got a little buddy down here. Hello.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction. Hycelans and Castorus remain on watch, guarding the path that led us here. Only by moving forward can we honor the efforts of all Chrysosers.
I get that. I just want to catch this. There's also an interesting thing up there, but that's for later, I suppose. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. It was so far away I couldn't recognize it. Hey, Bartholos. Suspected that that this thing has some link in to a world beyond the sky, and since it's you, I figured you get what I meant. To be honest, I don't really get it myself. Anyway, don't miss your chance. A mysterious treasure lies hidden in this enigmatic room, and only with Lord Bartholos' power can you claim it. Let's not waste any time. Okay, command received. Ah. Ah, right. Oh. What am I witnessing? Treasure hunt. Are they like guaranteed hit? Yeah. Bubble shots after aiming at the target? Yeah. I don't know what. It has to tell you every time. Oh my god, it keeps going for a while. Oops. Did they just use them all up? Okay, that's the limit. Anything around here that I should probably grab first? How you doing, Noni? Assuming you've woken up. Unless you haven't slept yet. Okay, looks like that's everything. Now. Oh, cage.
Go forth
Let's
with
go.
courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival.
Ooh.
And my songs will accompany your journey ahead.
When I return victorious, I'll throw a bonfire feast for you.
You still remember how much I love fire and feasts. All right then. It's a promise. Go find your companion and see your journey through. I'll raise a glass while I await your triumphant return. And then, when we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong.
In the new world, a sea of flowers will surely bloom.
As Lady Trinan used to say, fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you. My own path has finally come to a gentle end. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Hold on, let's pre-juice real quick. Ooh, the infinity symbol. So what's this core flame?
Is this a symbol in the shape of Amphorius?
I've never seen it anywhere in this world before. I feel like I've seen this somewhere. Before.
Where was it? Can you remember?
Oh right, it was in As I've Written. Now open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secret buried within it.
Got him. Finally, we found his weakness. Did his creation get out of control again? Using me to dig up these secrets. That's what I feel.
He must be calculating something. But this time, with the Chrysoceres giving us their full support, we've had the upper hand from the start.
It's very sussy.
This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Strike merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Concerning. Chest. Chesty chest. Oh, chest. Shy bug. It's so noisy and hard. What the fuck? The music is kind of spoopy. Anyway, puzzle time. Hey, it's right here. I have to. Okay, let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. One. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. It needs to end up there. There we go. 5 head.
Looks good.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
The ones in Elden Ring go deeper. Those fuckers just it just keeps going down and down. Beetle. It is a beetle. Oh shit, we're here.
Are those distant structures all entombed data?
Holy whirlpool, that looks sick.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable.
That looks insane,
Behind this
dude.
mist must be Everknight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
That's all good. Let's go and save this world.
For March 7th, and for Amphorius. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Black Swan's POV.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No.
Ah.
I don't think you do.
He's reading your mind.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought you were already watching my companions' every move.
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not, but I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world, even I might miss something. But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now, how I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure, unlike those memo snatchers.
Concerning.
Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So,
Why don't we take a stroll together? This ruin buried deep underground is called the Kernel, in the language of erudition.
Oh shit.
But I gave it a friendlier name.
That's big.
The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
The Nameless Titan?
The Nameless Titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's
Kinda.
not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct. You're a smart one.
But why?
Let me read that again. There's also always power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here. You know, this was consistently protecting this world from Garden's eyes. Huh. Is it Cyrene?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
This gate is really impressive.
These are March 7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have
Ooh,
access permission.
it's the scepter.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't
Shit.
have?
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Good grief.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
Beep.
Back.
Huh?
Me?
Finally, it stopped. Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent spent any time in Amphoreus.
Me?
And she's already famous?
Wait, why? How?
You.
I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we
That's
start with an
Cyrene,
introduction?
somehow, I think.
I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her
Mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Path Striders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphoreus long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphoreus as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphoreus's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
I thought Evernight would have done
Meanwhile,
something
us.
to stop us. But
We did go in with the hand.
smooth
The
sailing
hand.
the whole way through.
That is a little suspicious. Music here is already pretty cool. I'm vibing.
Is that all?
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
No, I gotta pee real quick. Give me a second. I drank a bit too much. Okay, now we're ready. What's behind this door?
Absolute silence. I can't sense anything at all.
Be careful, this could be a trap.
I know. Duck behind me if anything happens.
Aww.
Okay.
Oh, I've still got the fucking BRB thing on my forehead. Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
A safety protocol. I saw it in the exometh too.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Sounds like Cyrene.
Mentioned your name.
Could it be the actual Cyrene? What it said sounds so familiar.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Take out as I've written.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
That's why I'm the Trailblazer, Dan Hung. Alright.
Is that?
Cyrene!
Hi. Miss me yet?
Cyrene, what are you doing here?
I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress.
Whoa.
23.815%.
That's quick. Rips of past reverie.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress, 45.147%.
It's being very specific
Where
with the
should I
decimal
start
point.
this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the king's aegis, Anaxa?
Oh.
Formatting complete.
What?
What? Did you hear that? She just said...
Excuse me? Mighty the Sage and Anaxa?
This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but...
No. It's the different cycles, I think.
Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence.
You
So
mentioned
why
that or
is she
something?
here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned.
Is it as I've written?
That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
I got as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number
Ooh.
335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
And that's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb.
Did it say recurrence?
Probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius' cycles. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
There's a symbol in the middle of all of it.
Maybe the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collect the Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Some Titan runes need to be viewed from specific angles before they can align properly, and continue downloading. Some Titan runes require cleverly using mechanisms and adjusting their patterns before they can be fully assembled, and continue downloading. Alright, well that one is easy.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
The world never learned how Ceridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius' decisive move against destiny.
Same thing again? Oh, she disappears.
30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
Passage.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
Hold on. Chest.
Is that all?
Looks like I'll have to flick to the past here.
This ruin is so distant.
Whoa.
What exactly is it?
Well then. Also, puzzle. No, not quite. Wrong way, maybe. No, not that one either. I do think We could maybe do this. Hold on. No. Let's start mixing it up. Oh wait, well that can actually work depending on how it's done. No. No, it can't work. Okay, that does absolutely start there. That is the foundational piece, for sure. Oh, wait. Found it. Clean. Could have been cleaner, but we'll take it. And when we flick it back.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Oh, one of these guys. They look funky. And there's that symbol again.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Yulia 093.
That's her.
Down. Low. Did. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
I quickly want to do this puzzle over here. Place looks insane, by the way. I can see the bug there. Oh, bloody hell. All right. No. What? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's an option. Right at the end, huh? Hmm. This one's rough, dude. You have 7 steps. He needs to end on that platform. But he can't. Because if he does, then I can't reach the end. What? Unless I go back up. Which case, as long as he ends... Okay, hold on. Fuck, essentially one off there. No. Wait, hold on. 1, 2. And if he drops down, 3, which can get me over. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck, I miscounted. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2. Oh, but that's my inputs, not his. Yeah. All right, now let's just imagine. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This shit is ass, dude. Wait. I need to... Oh God, I need to be standing on one of those there. That's never gonna work. Dude, my brain is fumbling so hard right now. So, how many... 1, 2. You can't land on this twice, so this is not feasible. Unless you end there, and I don't see where you can end on this. And if you end on this, you can't reach there, regardless. Right? Unless it's like a... Okay, yeah, no, that's its natural state. But it has to end on a yellow, otherwise you can't reach that. Meaning that the top path through is the only possible way to actually make it through here. That being said, we have to be able to loop back somehow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck me, dude. I cannot figure this out. One, 2. Three, 4, 5. Wouldn't work. 6, 7. I don't understand a single way. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't reach these. You can't stay on the yellow. What? Oh, what's wrong with my brain, dude? 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the only way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I'll die here, dude. Can I mirror that movement somehow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The only ways to do it is if I fall off the edge there, but I don't think... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. I had that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I need to... There we go. God, that was a pain in the ass. I did not like that one. Anyway. Thank you and goodbye. I was... that did bad things to my brain. I guess we go down here now. That took me way too much time, dude.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this book.
I guess it is.
Branch number 1 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance.
What does that mean?
It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer.
Okay. Who's on the receiving end?
It's probably the entity deep within this tomb.
The entity?
The details aren't clear yet. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key?
Beyond this world?
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Some might say many more times.
Hey, be
Ooh.
careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere.
Bong. Oh,
Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us. What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. The This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting
the music.
progress. 0.027%.
It's always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the Garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs. I have reasons to suspect that Foley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction. And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze.
They knew what was going on and yet still allowed the destruction to thrive?
Humanity cannot judge eons based on our
Fair.
own common knowledge.
Eons
The
are wacky.
Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth.
The Garden knew nothing about her.
That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Foley was never known to be friendly with humanity.
Fair enough.
But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the Garden is internally fractured, and there's a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up.
Would basking in Eon's gaze turn someone into an emanator?
Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An emanator, however, must possess power granted by an eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical emanator of remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Foley left behind.
So Cyrene's 30 million sacrifices.
Yes, we're thinking the same thing.
It will end up here.
Legend says that Foley sits in meditation in the Anasriva Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop...
Time's authority stood empty. As I've written became the remembrance's medium.
It's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world, even though everything was just her wishful thinking.
It's not wishful thinking.
Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through.
Gusa, Giorios, and Villa. Or Aquila.
I'll leave it to you.
Upload the encryption key.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart.
Holy shit.
No?
The path has appeared. Go!
The Dromis King paid a heavy price for their betrayal in every life, but there was never regret in their deep roars.
Let's head on over, shall we? We changed direction. Not yet, I guess.
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress, 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress, 94.4.
Guys, almost done.
3%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, Then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.0.
Okay, it slowed down a bit.
4%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
At the end, the cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile.
This is the flip side of Phymon's journey. They wouldn't give up, and neither will we.
Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to?
Good question.
I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance, someone was bound to pick one up someday.
Check out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 33550.
Whoa.
337.
Oh shit.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone to give her a real hug?
Aww.
Epiekia 216.
Epiekia.
Downloaded.
Chest.
Make sure you keep it safe.
And through we zoom. Box.
A devious cat. The trigger.
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here.
Unhung, how could you interrupt that like that? That's
To
fucked
make
up.
something with it. But
A devious cat. The trickery that fooled the entire world. No matter how her identity changes, she will always end up being a pillar that stands tall for the holy city for 1,000 years.
Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Yeah, there we go. Gotcha.
Orexis 945. Downloaded.
Oh. Damn me and my need to get these finished. Alright. 1 coin of whimsy. Holy shit. Holy shit, is that Nikador? The fuck? Also, I just realized that this is a thing here. Can I smack him? No. That would be really funny though. Let's grab this. We'll grab the rest later down the line.
Midamos's road of strife once again reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
True.
A fight is unavoidable. Come.
Come?
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
I shall remember this.
Mimi! It's coming like the west wind. Away we go!
Root here. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
You are so incredibly dead. Olimos Autonomous Defense System. Wait.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
It was called that too.
600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503.
We're gonna enter the hole.
Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing.
Or we're doing what she wants us to do.
Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Everknight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open
Which is
the new
also a
path.
scary prospect. Ooh, what's this? Aha! Got his ass. Is that everything? I think that is everything. That it purely exists just to be punched. I guess then. The Handelkesse. How's it going, Jamie? Did you play any more Pokemon? Or Cobblemon, for that matter. Either one. Oh, what's next?
Go upload the
I have
encryption
Twilight.
key, just like last time.
Aquila.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, Will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Hmm.
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
Ah, so the one that we got earlier was that one. Okay, gotcha. Well, this looks to be the final one. I'm assuming Nestia, Circe's, and I don't know.
No memories appeared this time.
Okay, it's Mayday. Ooh.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
We got it. This is kind of satisfying to run through, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa.
In the end, the fish returns to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look.
Wow.
She's over there. Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Played a bit of Cobblemon,
I
Penumbrum,
won't do
Topus,
that
and
anymore
Microbio
now.
Evolve.
Formatting progress 73.998%.
74%,
Process
huh?
error. Analyzing. Formatting progress 75.012%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. It once existed, once sparkled under the sun. And now I can see through your eyes that they are still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Aww.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey
That's
in
rough.
her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Emphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Take out as I've written.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life.
Yeah, it is.
His answer was so complete. All he
That's
was
his-
missing was a last variable.
Schema 720.
Sorry, that forcefully cut you off. Say that. Ah, she's gone. Oh, and it's Kefli. Okay. Kefli
I want to
and...
make something with it. But what to make? World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded.
Man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm loving the music here, though. All of the music in Amphoris is just so good.
Romance.
That is okay.
In warm gold, forged the long staircase.
The rune's on the fan.
Up, Dan
We
Hung.
need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the long staircase for humanity. How wonderful it would be if she could witness the dawn with her own eyes.
Carlos 618.
Kalos,
Downloaded.
like the Pokemon region.
Aporia 432. Downloaded.
Just the...
Branch number 3. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
Here we go. Not your average revolving door. Good one. The one-hit moment after I caught my Eevee, I thought I found another and I tried to catch it, but it wasn't working until I realized it was my Eevee. Classic.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
What's down there? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, is this where we came from? No, there's something. Ow. Fuck's sake. Okay, hold on. Okay, that's a TP point. God, that thing's gonna give me pain, isn't it? Ugh. What is this? Is this kill? Oh, they're the portals. Right, okay. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know, man. Alright. No need to overthink it.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Alright, let's head back. Wait, this is heading forward instead. Wait, where are we going? Up, I guess. Why? Stop putting these in front of me. Hide them away somewhere better, dude. Fuck, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Acheron Galaxy Ranger. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, am I tripping balls? I must be. 1, 2. I think that's how it has to start. Well, maybe you can start from the other direction too, though. No. I have to end one before that, I think. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Ah, shit, but he also needs to land on that, otherwise I can't get through. That's rough. Okay, that gives me a little bit more time. No, he has to reach. I think I have it. Hold on. There we go. No. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not gonna hit though. This is the problem. Fuck, this is rough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, maybe like this. Oh, what? No. I do have to. Oh, this is tough. Fuck, my brain hurts. Ooh. I hate these so much. I had it there, actually. I just needed his trust. There you go.
I want to make something with it.
Oh, okay.
What to make?
Moving on. Anyway.
He's strength enough! Light a way for it!
Alright, let's head back. That should be everything.
The third encryption key. And the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead us into the deepest bowels of this world.
Unload the encryption key.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Emphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a
Lygus said that. Fucking snake.
But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time. That way, it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
Who is in there, dude?
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you.
Is it me?
Me.
Is it some weird time loop shit where I'm in there all along?
It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world.
Probably not, but that would be an insane reveal.
Process
oh, fuck.
Analyzer.
Yikes.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
33 million. Nudge. The Great Tomb is the seat of remembrance. We'll put an end to this endless waiting. Let's march into the new world with all the past. Or is it Ma?
All right.
Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
There's so much going on. I'm gonna pause just for a second for the ad break to finish because I feel like a big story moment is coming up, and I caught this not while it's mid cutscene. It's gonna be a real interesting thing though. Seed of Remembrance. What is the Seed of Remembrance? March? Potentially. I imagine it could be March. I feel like that's a relatively logical conclusion. The original Cyrene. Like her body or something like that. Us from some weird time travel bullshit. That'd be crazy. Let's see. Mama Coco? Hey, dude.
I bid farewell to this beautiful world.
Oh, shit.
So that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want.
What Danhungo?
You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
Oh.
So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for
Holy
you
flashbang.
in the past.
I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name: Lucio. Welcome
Lucio?
to the Demiurge Matrix.
This is the Demiurge. Holy music, dude. Fuck me. Holy shit, dude. Descend. Yeah, let's go back real quick. If departure was part of the cycle, then perhaps in every reincarnation, Castros would take care of this pristine soul. But she chose to break free from the cycle. The soul will not journey to where the west wind ends, but will descend into the great tomb. Carry on hope. Her countless deaths within the cycle have endowed this place with an even greater, more sacred meaning. Since you've already come here, you surely won't let her resolve be in vain. In vain. Okay, this one. Wow. It's pretty. I suppose we're about to find out what the nameless titan is. It'd be so on the nose if it's us, right? The nameless. But we're supposed to be world-bearing, so it shouldn't
That
be us.
listener lies behind this door.
Oh shit. Each sacrifice in every cycle represents a heavy resolve.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
I see Evernight stuff over there. Oh, hello. Your gaze, like a gentle breeze, drifted across these memories of countless cycles, as reluctance and sorrow clutched tightly at your heart. Her departure. If her departure was plotted, then perhaps in every... Okay, no. Okay, that loops again. Okay, so I guess we've run out of the things, just in case you didn't read those. Oh boy.
That symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan.
Yup.
The unknown solitary god. The first new spore. Demiurge.
So its name is Demiurge. Fuck. Dude, the fucking music. Alright, Ebonite. Tell me what's going on right here.
Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with. Evernight.
Damn.
But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Don Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
That would be.
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
Hmm.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special.
I don't believe that.
And that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the
Music is so, like,
Why
unsettling.
did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Valid.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason.
Oh?
Iron Tomb is a perfect ark. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
Huh.
That masterless path will be equally split
Ah.
between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago.
Dude, poor erudition. Everybody wants a piece of it right now.
This way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic.
They did glance at Amphorius, though. They glanced at me.
Fortunately, that girl's
But she wouldn't know
sacrifices
that.
won't be wasted. I will
think?
give her another possibility.
Oh, so.
I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
What the hell?
You plan to destroy all the memories Serene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction.
Sure.
Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
Ooh.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Veracity, I'm telling you.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
This is terrifying, by the way.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind.
We are confident that we can defeat Iron Tomb. Amphora should not be discarded. I'll never agree to your means. I'm not your companion. Give March 7th back to us. Amphora should not be discarded.
Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Oh!
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
Oh, hell no.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Ew! What is that, dude? What is it? It's that ugly ass boss.
Its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and
Okay.
can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
We can do it all.
I will guide with the rainbow. Everyone's been waiting for
The troll face.
Life is not as friendly as wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
What is this music, dude?
Please
Oh, it's got like a lot of resistance, dude. Holy.
follows me.
Oh. Let's scorch it to the ground. Yeah, we're not doing a lot of damage at all. That's a good thing, actually.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh, ew.
Together.
That was gross as hell, dude.
You just don't learn.
Ow. Well, good thing we have Hyacinth.
I shall remember this one. You just don't learn.
Okay.
Don't worry. I grant you this as you wish.
Bird screaming reminded me of Spore. I can kind of see that. Come on. Hit Hyacinth. Yes! You fools. You've activated my trap card.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Okay, now it's in its like weakened
Embrace
form.
new life, Pollux. Dead souls, return to dust.
Boom! Still not doing a massive amount of damage, but it's more than last time. Ooh. Information! This is, it's so goofy, dude. This actually works out quite well. Never mind.
Follows me.
Nice.
We'll be ready.
That's okay, actually. We can clear the heals. This will chunk it a fair bit.
I only wish that death may
The music is so goofy, I kind of love it. Oh, this will kill it straight up. Bam.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us and end this pointless conflict.
Feel like an old person seeing Brainrot for the first time. He looked so silly. So how long are you going to stand there and watch? Nameless always fight their own battles.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble.
Ooh.
The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear?
A
Don't
game?
worry. It won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice question. A or B? I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
Then you are a dumbass, Evernight. Clearly you haven't looked well enough into March's memories, because you'll clearly know that among the Trailblazers, it's far beyond just A or B. You got the whole ass fucking alphabet and then some to choose from in directions. Trying to narrow me into a straw man hypothetical where I choose the answer you want me to choose is not going to help you here.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception. Tell me, what will you choose?
Don't try to trick me with that trolley. You're twisting more than just one concept here. Yeah, don't try and trick me with the trolley problem.
You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant.
Yeah, the trolley, yeah.
Is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as you all claim it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Oh!
Cyrene?
Cyrene!
Another damsel in distress rescue! Plays out again!
My girl!
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What?
March!
We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this.
Carelessness is your greatest weakness, Evernight.
Quick, friend! Take this!
March's camera!
Take the shot! I can't hold on much longer!
Do I take a photo of her?
Make sure you get the focus right!
Do I take a picture of you is funny though.
Well done, friend!
She's just...
Now leave the rest to us.
She's just... She's like standing there. Oh!
This is a light
Sunday.
made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Bam.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you.
So much pink in on one screen,
Let's
dude.
give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
Quite perceptive, little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually.
We did.
True. You really know her well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul.
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple.
Yep.
I
Dude.
have been dozing inside the camera all along.
The theory was
and
correct.
I accompanied her during her entire
Holy
journey.
shit.
So when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories
Are they gonna merge?
were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice.
The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Briefly pausing here so that the ads can play through. I wonder if they're gonna like combine. There's just so much pink on the screen, dude. It's crazy. But I do think Castris is definitely Ebonite is definitely a bit cuckoo. Because these are some extremes that don't make a lot. I guess the idea is just that she wants to leave nothing up to chance. Naive, right? She hasn't existed for too long, by the looks of it. She shares the same knowledge and information as March does. Just with a different perspective. Alright, let's continue.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others?
True.
If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it.
Hell yeah.
So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices.
That's what I'm saying.
The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations.
She clearly hasn't been looking around enough.
Besides, and this is just an example, if Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat.
Get him.
But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem, are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty sphere.
It's so cute, dude.
If you want a serious about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now.
It's so adorable,
Its
dude.
memories are all drawn from the camera's
Oh,
photos.
the face.
In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel
The
real
winky
to
face.
you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again.
Astral Express the night before warping to Sienjo Lorfu.
So, how was your first trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Dan Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a trailblaze expert.
Right.
Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for.
Oh.
She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there.
Damn.
Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Dan Hung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose. Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first trailblaze together with you.
Aww.
That makes it even more special.
It's so adorable.
Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony.
It's gonna be a wholesome
So, when we
trip.
get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures
Very heartwarming.
together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands. I don't want to miss a single trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it?
80%, huh?
back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too. Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2.
By hiding in the camera.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super
A notebook's so
inconvenient.
goofy, dude.
I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo,
Damn.
I couldn't
The
even
fuck are you trying?
control the
I'm a
shutter.
great photographer. How dare you, March?
But I stuck with them all the way.
How dare you?
Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
That's right. Oh, it's the previous one. Sometime before the campaign against Aquila.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don hung the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture.
Uh-huh.
Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Orynyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from
How dare
your
you?
shaky hands?
Never.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all.
Aww.
Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power.
Of course.
Which replayed echoes from your memories.
True, we didn't know she was, like, gone.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
Little memo spray in her arms is so adorable,
We
dude.
went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himiko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express. They've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past. But no one holds it against me. That's because
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right?
The smug bubble now. Truly is much.
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th.
We gotta.
I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
They're the same person.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied.
Two sides of a coin.
Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it?
There's not much logic
Miss
going in
Evernight.
Marta's head.
You've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
So they do go back
so
to
I
this.
will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that
Monka
the Remembrance
S. What the
was
fuck?
falling in the shadows?
Would that have killed us?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome.
Got her ass.
My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
Which is exactly what you want to avoid. Checkmate.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I
Damn.
decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight.
Are they gonna like merge? They're gonna fuse personalities? That'd be interesting to see.
Because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past.
An interesting track.
Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng.
Let's not get carried away.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two
Yep.
sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone?
We should trust March 7th and Cyrene.
Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them.
Okay. Matrix and Unholy Blood.
It's unusually quiet here.
Oh,
March
shit.
7th isn't here.
But she is. Evernight?
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
She's gonna say ace.
Pair.
She's gonna be the one to say ace.
Ace.
Okay, that would have been peak.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Aww.
Welcome home, March. I'm back.
Aww.
Finally.
My heart, dude.
Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
Don't cry, I'll have to stop me telling jokes.
How can I possibly hold back my tears at a time like this?
You protected us, March.
I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head.
She's so real.
And shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?"
But we were here first, Sniff. One way or another, we'll always find our way back to each other.
Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
Aww.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together.
If If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrova from your mind.
Oh.
I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are
they
yours.
Both fragments?
Therefore,
Whoa.
the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's so many of them. And Cyrene's one of them. Pure Child of Anasrova. Child of Remembrance. Child of... Are they fragments of the Eon themselves?
The path of remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, Oblivion shall keep watch over
The
your
Enigmata confirmed. Holy.
veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
So it fully confirmed Evernight has ties to the Enigmata.
The chronocognitive anchor readings?
Since when were you in the...
They actually pulled it off. Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius. Then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
Right.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
Right. I mean, makes sense.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
What is he prepping? What is the Mad Lad doing?
I'll give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander.
He's getting his planet
Which one will answer the
involved.
Call, I wonder.
Dude.
You sure know your stuff.
And world-class
I'd rather
mechs?
none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
What? Planet-class mechs is crazy. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. So they're named after flowers. Interesting.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it?
Jeez.
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron.
Avengers!
The Alliance?
Not just the lawful.
Oh, wait, yeah, true.
This
The
is really
Alliance.
good news.
All of
With this,
them.
our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses.
What?
That Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
Huh.
This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
Concerning?
As the Theoros,
Oh god, here we go.
I have observed.
Here we fucking go again, dude.
The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Here we go, dude. Of fucking course, we've got this guy here. Also, hi, Grace. I was too engrossed in the story, so I didn't want to interrupt it. But yeah, Dan Hung's VA has done a masterful job here too. All of the voice acting has been really good. I want to say it's actually the new VA for Stell kicked it up a notch this time around. Definitely lightened her voice up a bit. Stell sounds a lot more whimsical, which is good because that's how Stell should be. She should be more goofy. When she locks in, then you can have her sound serious, but like unless she's locked in, she should have that silliness in her voice most of the time. But yeah. Now we're here with this dude. Here we go. The setup for 3.7, I trust.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anaxagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge.
Yeah, Demiurge, I don't believe it's empty. I think there is still more to it.
How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own mistakes. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker.
The final thinker.
The Demiurge.
Oh, okay, wait.
Never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was.
But then it has to have existed.
Let me give you an example.
Right? It said never existed. If it houses what once was.
From the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain. Then nurtured it in an ichor vessel.
What?
Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside.
And that's how
It
you
had
get
reserved a
Twitch
space
chatters.
for a brain it never possessed.
I'm sorry.
The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the Chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was
that means we can bring it back, though. The power of time? So it did exist, though. You contradicted yourself, dumbass.
Iron Tomb complete. Yes.
It is headless.
Is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize
Noose's head.
head. Noose.
Ah.
Rare edition.
Your Titan, the Eon of Erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago. Nothing more.
I was cackling.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Is it though?
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see?
My boy Anaxa has
The
faith.
Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Noospore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance.
As a gacha player, I like those odds.
Is correct. Then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone
Dude,
will
the
witness
music.
the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Turn that shit up. Holy.
But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Sinan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes to his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Euphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
That's right. Oh, fuck. Come. Let us complete the final Aeronova. Let us march towards the final battle against the destruction. Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. Let us end this never-ending cycle. Cinema!
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia.
Aww.
Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Let's fucking do this.
Behold, O gods, Euphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Euphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Dude.
In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Euphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Fuck yeah.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
Dude.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings.
Hyacinth.
There'll be no more distinctions of status would ring. Only you, me, and everyone shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Absolute cinema, dude.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts,
and gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Ah,
Is it my turn?
she's so cute.
Then let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Emphorians.
Oh shit, dude. Infinity.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's right.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the Trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Oh shit!
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe.
Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic soul.
I'm smiling like a dumbass right now.
Set her at rest, Cyphera, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castorus, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
Dude.
Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Fuck. Finally got to see all of them as well.
Of course, this will be a romantic story
God.
like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Dude, her eyes. Don't hit me with a to be continued. I knew it was coming, but man.
It's still early. Where to now?
Holy shit, dude. Her eyes are so pretty. Fuck. Absolute fucking cinema. Jojo gotcha win. That was insane, dude. Actual insanity. And we have new memories to be inserted here too. Hey, this is Serini. Miss me yet? It's been a while. Now what story should I tell you today? Got it. Let me tell you about my treasured memories of... Oh. Downloading new software. Go view. If successful flame chase, this page of the story comes from the 4,048,128 eternal recurrence. An almost perfect flame chase journey. Imagine if the water conquer the oceans had not failed. The impress of flame chase had not fallen, but instead achieved her grand ambition. General. Cheers and chatter ebbed and flowed throughout the tavern. The girl playing chess yawned and tossed the queen piece onto the board. As agreed, 100,000 balance coins. Pay up. No way. A little girl like you must be cheating. The candlelight flickers, casting the shadow of a towering opponent. In the corner, the musician stops playing the violin, revealing a subtle smile. You seem unfamiliar with proper etiquette, sir. Fortunately, I know a thing or two about swordplay. The sore loser roared in rage, snatched up a stool, and lunged forward. In the ensuing chaos, bystanders who got caught in the crossfire joined the brawl with gleeful laughter. The musician weaved through the crowd like a predatory fish. Of course, no one was seriously hurt, as she didn't see any reason to use her real strength here. Only when the tavern floor was littered with bodies did the chess-playing girl finally emerge from behind the sofa, skipping merrily towards the counter. You understand now? This here is the Princess of Sea Sirens, nemesis of the Black Tide, the bone-eating mega shark. First musician of Amphorius, and I'm her loyal chess master. Now, prepare our rooms and meals. The girl glanced from the corner of her eye at the news clipping poster on the counter. It had already yellowed with age. After all, it was from years ago. The headline was brief and to the point. The flame chase journey comes to a perfect close. Yes, we won that war called Flame Chase. The nobles pacified the roaring tide of ocean, healed the scars of earth, followed by strife, death, sky. People united as never before, and the Council of Elders proclaimed that the perfect era Chrysia had returned once more. However, the era Nova never came, and the Imperator, along with her loyal gladius, vanished without a trace. No one knows where they are now. Now that we've won all this travel money, where to next? I suggest Paphos. I heard they're starting up the Golden Apple beauty pageant again. Epos isn't bad either, with those majestic mountains. We should make it a point to conquer them every now and again. The blue-haired girl brought over a basin of water, washed her hands, and sat down on a chair and broke a loaf of bread in half. I want to take a break for a while. The sea siren princess stroked the strings through her gloves. I'm planning to write a book. I've already collected quite a few musical phrases. Looks like my days as a wandering chess master end here. I look forward to your melody, since you're a genuine princess as well as a fake bard. Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. How much is there? Okay. The hostage's clones remain unscathed. The golden trout's weaving workshop is a sight to behold, and the 4 dukes carry their duties with honor and revered by all. Yet, you and I have kept our identities hidden. As if forgotten by the world, which lord did you modify back then to achieve such prosperity? Fire crackles and dances in the hearth. Silence was only broken when another piece of bread was finished. Like I said, all I want is fairness. The girl leaped down from her chair. They sacrificed before the flame chase, and now they each get their happiness. That's fairness. You once pledged loyalty to me, and now I serve as your follower. Isn't that fair too? Yeah, that's fair. The princess mumbled, slumped over the bed, her hair falling down. Well then, my beloved highness. If you have no other commands, I actually have a question of my own. What question? The chair's too tall. I need a footstool. Holy shit. Okay, these are a lot to read, dude. Age of Firearms, what? What are these fan fictions, dude? We get a... That's cool. We've got a couple of things. Iron Tomb. Old Ravager that stepped onto the destruction in a long process of calculation and ascended from the scepter Delta Me 13. The Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity. A copy of Destroy. When the extrapolation reaches its end, Iron Tomb will descend upon the universe in the form of a headless giant and perform a self-coronation, tracing the path of energy of erudition, connecting to Nous and transforming their calculations into destruction. Oh, wait! Utilize ensure Stell. Oh, Stellaron? Wait, I missed something. Electrical career from the bases of the Titans and the Crises are conjugate to construction mirroring the eons of past riders by having... Okay. Authority distribution between Alex. Okay. Eternal recurrence. And, okay. Attempt to destroy itself through destruction to create logical vulnerability in the world being tracked. It's now been merged by blah, blah, blah. black tide form similar has greatly receded. In the the one that we just did, in response to external stimuli, it used the great power of destruction to destroy coordinate Grove of Epiphany, caused the great tomb of the nameless Titan to manifest. Sky, devotion. Behavioral logic, highly altruistic, lacks overload protection. Response to collective crisis similar to the preservation. Oh! Perfect fact. Destruction. Elation. So we know the actual comparisons here. Equilibrium. Reason, that's erudition. Law. Order. Okay. Ocean is nihility. Interesting. Strife. The hunt. Romance is beauty, obviously. Sky's preservation. Interesting. That one is a bit funkier. Passage is harmony. Three-faced. Makes sense. And finally, Earth is permanence. Forgotten years. In blank spaces and forests, these anomalies occur sporadically, expected to be raised electrical signal and invading variables March 7th and Ebonite. All nameless records have returned thanks to Phantom's upload to the... Okay. The abandoned kernel layer manifested due to the influence of the Remembrance, referred to the Great Tomb as Nameless Titan by Ebonite, Demiurge, Stellaron, besides deleted related records. Variable March 7th and Ebonite infiltrated the scepter through this route. Access deleted. Oh shit, intrusion variables. Nameless from the Astral Express. This is us. Let's see if there's some respect on our name. External variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a paths writer of destruction. They resonated with the 12 factors, and this entity assumed the vacant time track and successfully guided Nakos beyond the intelligent singularity. In the recursive, this entity assumed the vacant world-bearing track. At one point, this entity was imprisoned by Ebonite, but successfully neutralized the threat at the end of the recursive cycle, preventing the catastrophic purging of experimental data. Executing override command, granted access to Phantom. I'll be waiting for you in the past. March 7th, Ebonite. A nameless from the external variable and externality. Ebonite, a high-risk variable distinct from March 7th. Her path chart is anomalous, able to bypass the scepter self-check system and even affect the memories of the administrator. In the recursive loop, she took over the vacant time path, secretly manipulating the Titan and guiding Phantom's group to advance Aeronova. Speculated objective, interfere with Aeronova's progress, clear scepter data, terminate the experiment. At the end of the loop, she voluntarily entered slumber, enabling March 7th to complete Time's trial, reclaiming the future. Note, oblivion does not mean betrayal. It is the final protection. Unhung! He took over the nearly sealed path of Earth. As a fellow paththread of permanence, they resonated with Scopio, embracing approximately 2.16 million data life forms within the core flame, completing the trial of Earth. And yeah, these we already know. Hubris. Marking ID as a malicious visitor. Surgery rewrote the ultimate protocol at the cost of ceasing to respond itself. The Aeronova progresses becomes abnormal, ignore all variables, terminate extrapolation, and wait for him to additionally temporarily grant access to... Okay. Took no offensive actions. Creating a logic anomaly in the Earth track. And this one, Castris. Oh. Send it to the demigod. Removed. Mobility permissions were removed. The end of that, Ricasa Lucastris, through her resonance with destruction, perceived the lost me during her slumber and shielded their memories. What a chand. No longer after electric pathway was over, remained in the world turbulent with memory to guide and hung. Finally, unknown unit Ebonite retrieval anomaly. About this unknown unit possess unauthorized access, high-level data erasure. Warning: related records are undergoing authorized deletion. Been warned. Administration not okay. Path energy showing dangerous fluctuations. According to the new clause in the Ultima Protocol, this unknown entity remains active. The system will determine Aeronova's progress as anomalous and initiate the full-range purge program. Warning issued to ID Lycos. Administrator not responding. Shit. And then we have these now. And with this, let's listen to them. Wait, there's still so many. Oh. Wait, I just realized there's so many, dude. Is this like all of them? Oh god, it's all of them. Xianzhou notes, Bellabog notes, Express notes.
Before arriving at Amphorius, our last stop was Dan Heng's homeland, a place called Xianzhou.
Xianzhou is just a general term. This starship is called the Lawfu.
Aww.
I had some wonderful times there practicing swordplay. By the way, which is stronger, the bow or the sword?
I'd say the sword. It can cleave a mountain in half.
You've been watching too many Immersia.
I've been working my butt off just to avoid using a bow.
Come on, let's become weapon masters together.
Aww.
To master a skill, one must first find a mentor. And I ended up with 2 of them. So, sometimes I run laps, sometimes I lift weights, and sometimes I do both at the same time. Looking back now, those days were really fulfilling.
No pain, no gain. Am I right?
Between sword practice sessions, I occasionally hit up the food stalls in Arum Alley to recharge with some delicious eats.
Some delicious
Lee
eats?
was right. These berry pheasant skewers are absolutely delicious. Hard work pays off. This girl's been up at the crack of dawn every day, and finally defeated countless formidable foes.
I can testify. March really did defeat countless training dummies.
Those wooden dummies aren't exactly easy to break. It takes real skill. Every hero's story needs a villain. And when it comes to the great heroine March 7th's nemesis, it's definitely gotta be Scott.
Scott, that weasel.
Rather than a freight skiff, maybe an IPC eco ship would suit him better?
Ugh, why?
After all, he's got a knack for talking like animals.
During the decisive battle, I defeated Scott with my epic move, Star Shatter Shard Supreme!
Hell yeah.
Did you actually master that move?
Well, naming moves doesn't cost anything. There's still some space left, and I just happened to find a nice photo.
The floor is yours, Master Dan Heng.
Don't be ridiculous. It's clearly Dan Heng's brother here.
As I thought, March has some hidden powers there too.
I'll continue it down the line though. I don't want to sit through here and like. Well, okay, let's see. How's my stuff looking? That will decide it quite heavily, I think. Holy shit, achievements. You love to see it. Will this be enough for a temple, though, is the question. Individually, probably not, but we have 3 already. And that's just enough for a temple. If it was ordained by fate, we shall get her right here, right now. Not yet. Light cone, at least give me a character. What does this lead us? So whatever number it is, plus 10. I think it was 50 plus 10, so that means we'd be at 60 now. Yeah. We are now at 60 on the dot. Unfortunately, this does probably mean that I will not be obtaining... Oh, hold on. Right, we still have this to do.
It's still early. Where to now?
Unless I do the event, which I will do. There you go. This will max it out, I think. Yep. Please wait for future stuff. That gives us another singular pull. Massive. And also standard pull. I think I'm gonna start single pulling now. For the sole reason of anything from now on will genuinely be like where is it? Anything from now on will be what ID ZZZ. I'll probably be pulling off stream.
Where to now?
Wait, Evernight? Fancy meeting you again, brave little trailblazing greybird. Evernight is back again? Surprised, are you? The gentle breeze of Ida Elysiae shouldn't have pulled your heartstrings so taut. Relax. Don't forget, I've already fulfilled my promise and regress into the eternal night. Our meeting now, and the words I'm about to share, are fragments of farewell that I left behind in advance. What a mysterious lady. How could I just vanish without leaving behind a few lingering riddles? Thinking back to our brief yet lingering encounters, how wary you were of me. How wary you were of me. Sorry, is the tone, I think. We never even had the time for a proper farewell, did we? That can't be helped. The role I'm playing isn't exactly likable. If I left without saying goodbye, wouldn't you hold a grudge against me forever? So for one final time, I decided to stir up a few of your pleasant memories. Think back to when you left Ida Elysiae. Back to the beginning of the flame chase. The journey has been exceptionally smooth. After all, the people of the flame chase journey believed in the prophecy of Oryx, and were convinced a deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius. Did you deliberately leak that to them? Exactly. They didn't know of your names, nor the true starry sky. March 7's wish wasn't just about helping you break through the ultimate protocol. She hoped your journey would go smoothly. What I did was merely a lend of hand. What I did was merely lend a hand. At least the Imperator made the right call, don't you think? Thank you. You're welcome. You see, I never forgot March 7's wish to protect you. She knows I'm holding her as my trump card, and I know just as well that you are all hers. You all are hers. You and Unhung, you've given March 7th memories that are truly one of a kind. If she was placed on opposite sides of a scale from you two, she would choose you both without a moment's hesitation. So I'll leave you with a question. What if one day, March 7 walks down a path completely different from yours? Will you choose her or your own path? I can't answer that right now. No need to rush for an answer. And certainly no need to rack your brain for the ever night before you. This is merely a lingering shard of memory I left behind before departing. I've always been lurking behind the dark torrents of remembrance, watching all of you, observing your trailblaze as you progress. Keep your answer hidden in your heart until the day that question truly arrives. Who knows? Perhaps by then, your answer will have changed from what it is right now. No matter what, March 7th loves you all, so don't let her wishes be in vain. Alright, that's the last farewell. Now welcome a true oblivion, will you? As if it's never appeared here. All that remains is the gentle sea breeze of Ida Silesii and endless sunset. Suddenly you feel an aching longing for your home, and for March 7th's voice. Oh, and it is truly gone. Let's do 2 cheeky pulls, shall we? Because I'm just okay. +1. I'm just a gambling addict, I guess. 3 cheeky pulls, I guess. We love those. Another! Holy shit. Huge. Again. 4 cheeky pulls. We're at 64 now. Alright, there it is. There it is. Can't really do much more. I'd like to get her before anything goes by here. Bam. I don't even have Saber yet. Jeez. Right. Anything else? Oh. Perfect. Anyhow. Oh, it's a... What are you like? Are you like different? I just realized it's got like a... It's got like a scorpion tail. I'm sorry, but Bubbles is so cute. I can't not have Bubbles out. That's my boy. I think Bubbles is a boy. I'm honestly not sure. But yeah. I think that will be a good point to leave it for now. We didn't get Ebonite. Oh, shit. Hi. Sereni's steady breathing suggests she's sleeping soundly. Wake her up.
Gotcha! I'm totally wide awake.
Gotcha? I think we've seen this one before. Can we sit here for a short while? Dip my feet into the water. I've actually done this before IRL. It's nice. Scale Gorge Waterscape. If only we had a ship to sail over to the docks and take us on an adventure. Aww.
Wow, the breeze is so pleasant. I wish every day was as peaceful as the surface of the sea.
All right. And with that, let's wrap it up. Let's wrap it up. I got some things to take care of. But, that all being said, I think I have 2 interference keys. Nice. I have to use them on something. I'll let you guys know via Discord if I get Evernight or not. I think if we get to a point where it's like, oh yeah, I'm like 80 pity in, I hope that doesn't come to pass. But if it does, then we'll see. We'll see how it is. Anyway, I've got some stuff to dig into. I'll make myself some food and shit. Because I'm hungry. Do you have any moderators here? On the off chance that there's any moderators here. I don't think there are. Unless Roku is like awake for some reason. I don't think there is. So, I'm gonna be your moderator. I mean, I guess I am a moderator. To a degree. I got the broadcaster. Hell, look, I can delete my own message. Boom. Get wrecked, me. Get banned. Anyway. Let's go raid Pix. Pix is currently live, playing Goblin Cleanup with, the_egg roller. I have no clue what this game is, but they are goblin ladies with big butts, so that's... I'm all for it. Let me begin the raid. This is the raid message. Now if you have the sub. And please, check out the Discord if you haven't done so already. If you're curious, whenever I go live, that is the #1 place to see. I usually upload my my schedule on there before anywhere else. So, you know. And you can always, like, if there's no stream, you can always be like, yo, what's going on, Phantom? Where's the stream? Because if I haven't noticed, like, if it's like, I don't know, if it's like midnight and I haven't streamed yet, dude, and then I deserve a oi. That's fair. I haven't notified you guys. Anyway, that's it from me for today. Wow, that story was phenomenal. That was a lot to take in. I think I love that ending. That ending was so good. I'm super hyped for what's to come in the future. This next patch is going to be crazy. What's up, Amlord? Right at the end, buddy. You coming along with the raid? Watching some goblin cleanup? With some thick goblin ladies in the game, I guess? I have no clue what this game is about. It's crazy looking. Anyway. That's it from me for today. I'll see you guys on Friday. Until then, stay safe. Love you dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye!